Alright, let's make sure everything's running. Cool, okay. I can hear my own voice. Okay, so can we hear WoW though? That's a good question. Sick. Alright, cool. We are good. What's good? Alright, let's get it. Let me shut this up. There we go. Alright. Cool. So we raid Naxx in about an hour. Usually we have two teams that go through Tuesday and Thursdays, and today is the main night. So we're gonna get some good stuff. I'm playing an arcane mage, which in this version of WoW is a healer, which is wild. But we're gonna have some fun. So let me pull up because we might yap for a little bit and see what's up. So first thing, actually, recently I've noticed a lot of people. I mean, look at all these people, right? Coming back to Season of Discovery, not knowing what to do, playing the best version of WoW, right? I forgot how awesome Season of Discovery is. I played it a lot when it first came out, and then came back a couple phases back and been playing it a lot. But people have been coming back and saying, "Hey, how do I get into Naxx?" Right? I want to come back. Naxx just launched a couple weeks ago, and this phase is almost over. Naxx is still probably actually, yeah, it's still going to be relevant in the next tier or the next phase, which comes out in a week or two. I don't know the date. Um, but a lot of people have been asking, how do I obtain sanctified gear for Naxx? What do I need to get into Naxx? Right? You want to raid the most current content in WoW. How can I get into it? Right? Well, I'm gonna tell you. So we're here in Eastern Plaguelands. I'm on my mage, and we're gonna go and explain a couple things. So first thing I want to explain is you get your character to 60, you get some Reels gear, right? I might do another video on Reels, I don't know. But you get some Reels gear, and then you're like, okay, how do I get into Naxx? Well, there's two things you need for Naxx. You need 8 out of 8 sanctified pieces, and you need your seal up. And we're going to talk about both of those things. So this guy in the graveyard right here, he's going to have a quest for you. And the quest is going to be to kill something called like a Shadow of Doom, right? And this is going to be the first real source of our sanctified gear, right? Is the invasions. So here's an invasion node right here. Invasions cannot be soloed unless you are like a shaman tank or a paladin tank, depending if you're playing Horde or Alliance. But essentially, what this invasion is you have all these trash mobs, right? And these trash mobs drop things called necrotic runes. These necrotic runes you can turn in for a piece of sanctified gear. It's a currency. It's one of the things you could turn it in for. This 30 of these runes will get you your gloves. That'll get you your first piece of sanctified gear, and when we go back to town, we'll look at an example of those gloves. The second piece is when this crystal, so you can see this crystal right here, is losing health as people kill these mobs. It looks like there's a small group over here killing these mobs. Once this crystal depletes, it then spawns 4 necromancers that you can talk to and spawn the bosses of this node. Once all 4 bosses, they're called Shadows of Doom, are killed, they drop a crystal themselves. You can click on that crystal, and you can get the Heart of Doom and return this quest over at the graveyard guy that we were just at. And then he'll give you 200 rep towards Argent Dawn, which you'll need rep to get attuned to Naxx, unless you want to spend a lot of gold on materials to get attuned. Um, but you return this quest, it gives you 200 rep, and then these remnants actually give you the currency to get your seal up inside of Naxx. So you can also get turn in these remnants for gear tokens at the quartermaster. So, or not gear tokens, sorry, rep tokens. So you have these rep tokens right here, which cost 15 necrotic runes, or you can go to this guy, and he will sell you the rep tokens for remnants. So I got that backwards, yeah. So this guy is the remnant seller. 50 remnants gets you a 25 rep token. And these tokens are also here to buy tier set shoulder enchants. So if you have a tier set from a previous phase, you can enchant that, right? But this will allow you to get your rep up, get your sanctified pieces from the invasion, because that's 3 pieces, chest from the Shadows of Doom, hands from the necrotic rune turn-ins, right here, and bracers from the rare elites, I believe that's the last one, that you can kill from the invasions. Here's the thing with the bracers, is that the bracers are bind unequipped. You can just buy them on the auction house for a couple of gold. Super easy. Free sanctified piece, pretty much. But you'll notice that on this set bonus, that it treats your Seal of Dawn bonus as if you were wearing 2 additional sanctified pieces. So if you get 2 of these pieces, that actually counts for 4 pieces of sanctified gear. So that 8 out of 8 requirement of sanctified gear with 2 pieces is already halfway done. So these pieces are definitely going to be the first ones that you want to target, because the gloves are super easy to get by just getting 30 necrotic runes from killing some of that trash. You could find a group in Eastern Plaguelands. That's probably the most populated area. There are invasions in other areas like Burning Steppes, Blasted Lands, Winter Spring, Ajara, and Tanarus. But Eastern Plaguelands seems to be the most populated area. But you can get your gloves, you can get your bracers, and that's technically 4 pieces of Sanctified. Now, why do you want Sanctified gear? And what is this seal thing I've been referencing? Well, this buff that I have on here, so when you get into Naxx, you have your Seal of Dawn, right? For every single role, tank, healer, DPS, it has a different, like, it gives you different stat bonuses, but the maximum rank in Season of Discovery is rank 7. And you can see here, I'll read this, it says, is increasing your damage within Naxx by 21.25% and your health by 21.25% for each sanctified item equipped. Equipping more than 8 sanctified items provides no additional benefit. So with this buff in Naxx, with 8 pieces of sanctified gear, that's 21.25 times 8 for your health and your damage. Huge, right? So those 4 pieces of sanctified get you halfway there, right? So what else can you do to get sanctified gear? Well, with the launch of Naxx, there are also these item turn-ins. So there are certain vendors around EPL that have these item turn-in quests, and you can turn in 30 of an item to get a mark of the Argent Dawn, whether it's a Dawn mark or a Crusader mark. You need a certain amount of these to turn at the Quartermaster to get additional pieces of Sanctified gear. So if we go back to the Quartermaster is going to have two quests. So you'll see, bring me 27 Insignia of the Dawn and 27 Insignias of the Crusade, and you can get Sanctified gear. The 27 quests, not really worth it. But what is super worth it is the Superior Armaments, which is the 6 or 7. 7 if you're Revered, 6 if you're Exalted with the Argent Dawn, which is why that rep grind with the invasions is so important. So you get up to Revered, or you get up to Exalted. By the way, if you get up to Exalted, Naxx Radimus Attunement is free. You just talk to a guy and he gives it to you. But you can get these items, and it's a pretty wide variety of items, right? So there's a healer ring, there's a tank ring, there's mail legs that are kind of melee, or hunter, shaman, kind of DPS-ish, but you could also use them on a pally, right? And then a healer headpiece that's leather. Now, your Sanctified in Naxx is the most important thing. You want 8 out of 8 Sanctified. On my Shaman is pretty well geared. I'm actually using this tank ring on my Resto Shaman, which doesn't give me any bonus, but because half of my BIS is AQ gear and half of it is Naxx, then I need, in order to get 8 out of 8 Sanctified, I need that extra ring. So I just use that extra ring, right? Even though it doesn't give me any kind of stat for healing, it helps because 21.25% increased health and damage or healing or whatever, right? Whatever the healing one is, it's gonna give you way more as long as you have that extra piece of Sanct, right? So those turn-ins are huge. Now, how do you get these items, right? Savage Fronds, best place I have found is Dire Maul West. Dire Maul is a dungeon in Feralis. You can actually zone in to the dungeon by yourself, and the mobs at the beginning are pretty easy to solo. I solo them on my mage, and I farm Savage Fronds from them. The Savage Fronds give you a choice when you turn them in of a Dawn Insignia or a Crusader Insignia. The Core of Elements, Blackrock Depths is a great place while you're farming reels to get gear. Keep these Core of Elements. But any elemental will drop these. So any place where you can farm elementals such as Silithus, BRD, Burning Steps, wherever, Searing Gorge, like anywhere you can find elements, you can get these. This you don't get a choice of mark. This will only give you a Dawn mark. So you turn in 30 and you get a Dawn mark, right?
Farewell.
Bone Fragments, excellent place is Strathome. Run Strat. Just run the dungeon, you'll get a bunch of Bone Fragments, right? Another place if you want to solo farm is in Western Plaguelands. Andorral has a bunch of skeletons. Go there, kill them, you're good. Get some Bone Frags. Another place, Cryphreme parts is Strathome. So anything that's like a Nerubian spider creep crawly guy, in Strathome, there's plenty of those. Also, to the west of Plaguewood over here, you can kill bunch of bunch of Crypt Fiends, and there's a cave that leads to I forget his name, Tyrion? Yeah, Tyrion Forgeling. That's full of Nerubians that you can just kill, get Crypt Fiend parts, whatever. These both will give you the Crusade marks. Remember, you need 6 or 7 of each, depending on your rep. Then you have this guy, and this is the Dark Iron Scraps, possibly the most abundant and easiest ones to get. Orcs in Burning Steps and Searing Gorge, pretty easy to farm. Not farmed a lot because a lot of these drop off the dwarves and BRD as well. So again, go into BRD, smack some dwarves around, get some scraps. Get your
Okay.
marks, turn them in, boom, additional sanctified pieces. Those two sources are the most complicated because there's a lot to them to get sanct pieces. And then also with the invasions, you can kind of uh, get two birds with one stone, right? Farm the remnants, get the rep, and then also get the turn in the remnants into Naxx once you're attuned to get your seal up. It's a couple thousand remnants to get your seal all the way up to rank 7. So you get your seal up to rank 7 just by already trying to farm the gear and farm the rep to get into Naxx, right? The third source is, and this is a brand new source to SOD, is Karazhan Crypts. This is a new dungeon, only available in this version of WoW. Karazhan Crypts is a challenging dungeon. It is very cool. I'll probably run it on stream at some point. It's a very fun dungeon, but you need to go in with a group that knows what they're doing and is pretty well geared. So you go into Karazhan Crypts, and I think almost every piece in here, except for like weapons, is sanctified. So Karazhan Crypts has 6 bosses that you can kill and get sanctified gear. The last piece, and probably the easiest, is crafting. Frost resistance gear is sanctified. It won't give you the best stats, but some of it's pretty good. I'm a tailor on this character, so I can make the cloak, right? 18 stamina, 24 frost resist, 2 hit. Someone just put me in combat, so someone grabbed a blood of heroes, so it closed my add-on. Um, so glacial cloak, sanctified piece, gives you 2 hit with spells and attacks, super useful. The healing set, bracers, chest, and hands. Be weary that these are the 3 pieces for your invasion set that we mentioned earlier, right? Chest, bracers, hands. So let's say you get the gloves and the wrists from the invasion set, which gives you 4-piece sanctified. Then you craft the cloak, that's 5. Then you craft the chest, that's 6. And then you do the turn-ins. You can get a couple of rings, maybe a hat. There's other pieces that you can get there, right? And all of a sudden you're up to 8. Or you run Kara, you get a couple pieces from there, right? So every single main armor maker has frost resist gear. The way to get the recipes is within Naxx, but people have been running Naxx that you're gonna have plenty of people that have these recipes. So even if you're like a resto shaman, you could still leverage the cloth pieces, right? And they're pretty decent. Giving you stamina, intellect, spirit, plus frost resist, plus you know healing and spell damage. Like they're not bad pieces. They're just not the best. But again, for Naxx, all you need is that 8 of 8 sanctified and that rank 7 seal, right? So you are going to go into Naxx with a bunch of that kind of borrowed power because you fit that requirement, and you'll be able to get into a guild, run the raid, have fun with your friends, make new friends. Like it's a blast. And we're gonna actually be running Naxx tonight, which is fantastic. We'll be running Naxx in about 44 minutes or so. We'll start clearing trash like we usually do, and then we'll zip through the dungeon. But that's pretty much how you get sanctified gear. And to make this easier, I actually typed up, and I'll put it on screen right now. I can zoom into this. So I typed up just kind of like cheat sheet notes for everyone to, you want to screenshot this, or you want to copy this down. it basically everything that I went over in this video, just to kind of put thoughts in order because I like to yap. But everything you need to know is right here. Four main sources of sanctified gear, and you hit 60 in SOD. You don't know how to get to Naxx. Here's how you get into Naxx, right? Super easy. Well, super easy from an information perspective, but actually doing it'll probably take you a little bit. But once you get in the hang of it, you get one character done, then you can start doing alts and get into SOD, right? But yeah, that is how you get sanctified gear. So yeah, yeah, I think I covered everything. Hmm. But yeah, if you have any questions, hop in the stream, leave comments in my YouTube. I'll put this up on YouTube probably. Um, I'm pretty bad at editing, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, this little cheat sheet is super helpful, and kind of understanding how to get these pieces of gear is super awesome to get in an axe, right? Hell yeah. So with that explained, we are going to... Oh, I guess I should do like an outro for the YouTube, right? If I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Whatever. But yeah, oh, I need to make sure that I have all my consumables and everything for raid. So, we'll be going into raid as a... And look at that, I sent myself some of these items because these are the ones I have in my bank. But, we're gonna swap over to my shaman because he's an Ogremar, so if I need to get anything for my mage, which I don't think I need to, we will put that over to my mage. But yeah, all of these, I mean, look at SOT is bumping. This shit's getting awesome again. Bunch of people is a buddy. Wave. But yeah, this version of the game is phenomenal. Like, SOD is, for those that don't know, SOD stands for Season of Discovery. This is pretty much Blizzard's experimentation of classic WoW, kind of bring it up a little bit with new stuff, new content. There's dungeons that people that have never been in any other version of WoW. There's uh, gear that's never been. There's enhanced gear that's new to WoW. There's new specs and classes, and like this is my shaman. My shaman is tank and restoration, so enhancement actually has tanking specializations based on runes that you can put on your gear that give you like tank abilities, and then you can actually tank as a shaman, which is awesome. Um, my main is my arcane mage, which is a healer, so you can actually heal as an arcane mage, and it is phenomenal. Like I might go into actually how arcane mage works because I've been getting a lot of questions on that from people too. But arcane mage is fantastic. Like it's so cool to be able to have a new healer in a game that I loved when I was a kid, and then just be able to experience it in a different way, right? Um, Druid is pretty much the same, but they just kind of increased, gave Feral additional kind of threat and capabilities for tanking, but on the Druid. But it's really interesting, right? Because you have people do a lot more damage with a lot more power in this version of WoW. So where you have a lot more damage and you have people that can burst and zerg and do all sorts of crazy shit, you have aggro becomes so much more important because threat is just, if you play retail, threat is non-consequential. You know, you go in, you charge in as a warrior, you get instant threat. You throw a shield as a pally, you get instant threat. Like you can just win with threat. A tank can tank, but in you'll see that I have a threat meter right here, and you'll see people rip off trash in raid and just die because the tank, it's impossible to keep that threat when someone's doing 13,000 DPS in this game where threat is super important. So I noticed on my druid, because my druid is also tank slash healer, because also in SOD you can dual spec, which is fantastic. So but I'll tank dungeons and I'll have a warlock come in, and warlocks are super high cap DPS, and they'll just rip shadow bolts and they'll just take threat off me. It's wild. They will absolutely just become a tank in an instant because they can just AoE shadow bolt with their build, and then they can just rip off you so easily. So that guy's farming a node for the invasion. Look at that. Is he power leveling someone? Maybe. But uh the threat is just so wild in this version of WoW. So you can tank, right, and you can keep threat as like a shaman. And I don't think it's very rare if someone rips off my shaman, but people rip off my druid all the time, and that's just because I just can't keep threat on the druid, which is why my druid has turned into my miner. So big thing with Naxx, when you get a tier token, you need to supply mats in order to turn in your tier token. A tier token is for tier pieces, which have a set bonus on them. You'll see I have. Why is that doing that? You'll see I have tier 1 on my druid. It'll give you, if you meet a certain requirement of how many tier pieces you have, you get a set bonus, right? Well, tier 3 is the latest tier, and out of Naxx, but in order to actually turn in those tokens, you need to supply additional mats. So like for the rings, you need 10 arcane crystals, which you get from mining thorium nodes, which we're going to do a little bit of before we go to raid, just to see if we can get lucky and get a... actually, our buddy Sludge needs our help, so we're going to go do that. So a buddy in my guild just asked if he needs help with stones in EPL, so we're going to go help him. So I'm going to swap back over to the mage, because he needs... I'm guessing he's asking for necrotic runes, so we're going to pop over to the mage and we're going to help him. But you turn in your ring, and you need 10 arcane crystals, right? Which are rare drops from mining, and then specifically rich thorium nodes. And then you need a Blood of the Heroes, which was that thing that made me lose combat, or get me into combat earlier, right? So it's just wild. Yeah, so we're gonna go rip some of this invasion stuff with Sludge, because he needs a healer. We could do a little bit of mage healing before the raid. But yeah, you need to, in order to turn in your tier tokens, you need to get all these mats, right? So like things like cured rugged hide, which leatherworkers make, and it's super expensive. So I turned my druid into a miner to mine arcane crystals and just like rip the auction house, just make a bunch of money, because they go for like 65 gold a piece, which is wild. And on Tuesdays they go for even more. What's Sludge killing here? Okay. Damn Sludge, he's killing it. So we're gonna do a little bit of healing. You know what we should do? We should pop on some music. Let's do a little bit of this. Actually, I'm gonna reiterate. We'll see if we can... Yeah, we're gonna reiterate a little bit. We're gonna see if we can make this a little bit more clean. So we're gonna rip some of this invasion content again. Let's put a little bit more energy into it. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Okay, they're attacking me. I need him to rip off me. Cool. Alright, let's make some real YouTube content. Welcome, everyone. Let's talk about Sanctified Gear. We have Naxx in Season Discovery, and people have been asking me in the game, how do I get Sanctified Gear? Where is it? How can I obtain it? Is it easy? Who knows? I'm gonna tell you. So right here, I'm with a buddy in my guild who is a rogue tank, and I am a healing mage. I know, Season Discovery, it's wild. But we're doing some invasion farming before our raid, before we go into Naxx. And this is one of the sources of Sanctified Gear. So you're gonna see me loot these guys and get these things called necrotic runes. So these necrotic runes is going to be the main currency from these invasions, right? So you can kill these trash mobs, you can farm necrotic runes, and you can actually turn in these necrotic runes for a certain kind of sanctified piece, because these invasions give you a choice of getting 3 sanctified pieces. You can get a chest, you can get a wrist, and you can get gloves. You can turn in 30 necrotic runes at Light Soul's Chapel to get the gloves. You talk to a NPC there, and you get some gloves. The wrists, however, are from rare elites that have a chance to spawn at these invasion nodes. Those are bind and equipped. You can just buy them on the auction house. It's a lot easier to just buy them on the auction house. They're only a couple of golds. You'll definitely have that at this level. The last piece is the chest. So this crystal right here, this is actually the main point in the evasion, is to get this Heart of Doom. You can turn in this Heart of Doom at EPL for 200 rep towards the Argent Dawn, and 300 remnants, which you need to activate your seal. Your seal is what gives you the power in Naxx. We'll talk a little bit about that later. So that guy is one of the bosses. There's 4 bosses that spawn when you deplete this crystal. And the way you deplete this crystal is you just kill mobs in this area. Every single mob that dies damages the crystal gets killed, and then you get the bosses, which drop a chest piece. And that's your last piece of the invasion. So you have the chest piece from the bosses. Actually, there's one right there. So you'll see if the sludge will stop destroying all these mobs. You'll see a Shadow of Doom just died right here, and we got a chest piece that popped up. So it looks like we got a shaman tanking chest piece, right? But you'll see on this piece that just dropped that it has a set bonus. So 3-piece set, chest, hands, wrists. 3-piece set that will increase your Seal of Dawn bonus as if you were wearing 2 additional sanctified items, right? So if you put on 2 sanctified items, so the gloves, which are super easy to get from these necrotic runes, just from killing this trash, and the wrists, which you can buy in the auction house, that actually gives you 4 out of 8 sanctified items. And these sanctified items are important because in order to get into Naxx, you're gonna want 8 out of 8 sanctified, and you're gonna want a 7 rank seal. And what that looks like is getting these sanctified pieces, but the seal is going to look like, let me just read this. Seal is going to look like this. So you're going to see increasing your damage by 21.25% and health by 21.25% for a max of 8 sanctified pieces. So you'll be able So you'll be able to get all of these. Sorry, I had to reply real quick there. But you'll be able to get these pieces and from these invasion nodes, and then turn in these items to get the remnants to upgrade your seal. That seal is done within Naxx, so you'll need attunement, and then you'll get your seal up, right? So the first thing is to get your sanctified items, because it'll increase that buff. They work off of each other. So you have 3 sanct items from invasions, right there. To get your rep up, the invasions are also a great way, because you get rep turn-ins from this repeatable quest. And you can actually get up to, let's see, the rep tokens are 50 apiece. You can get 6 of them. That's 150. So you can get actually 350 rep from turning in this quest if you already got enough remnants to fill out your seal when you get into Naxx. So these are also by an account. So once you get it with your first character, you can kind of farm these on another character to kind of give your alts a little bit of a rep boost. But the regular turn-in is 200 rep, so you'll get attuned in no time. But that's the first thing you want to do to get some sanctified pieces, because that one thing can get you halfway to your sanctified goal, which is 8 out of 8. The next thing you can do is you can go and do these Dawn turn-ins. So the Argent Dawn have 5 quest turn-ins for this kind of phase, right? Really, it's an event, but for this phase, you can turn in 5 different items. For Marks of the Dawn, you can get Core of Elements, which are drawn from elementals, and you can get Dark Iron Scraps, yeah, from mobs and like Burning Steps and whatchamacallit, Burning Steps and Searing Gorge. Yeah, that's it. Let me do. Okay. That's good. Yep, I lost my train of thought. I'll just do some editing and we'll figure it out. I'll just chop up the VOD. So I also just realized that this is going to be its own VOD on my YouTube channel. So if I just repeat stuff, then that's going to suck. But yeah. So yeah, I'll just take that first section and then I'll go back and I'll just kind of cut it, right? But yeah, we're helping out Sludge, and we're gonna... Bro, he's just absolutely ripping this shit. It's wild. Rogue tanking is insane. Let's see, is he in Discord? He is not. That's fine. I also forgot I had music playing. I just got instrumental music going right now. You know, just to chill a little bit before raid. Get into raid, kill some stuff, maybe talk a little bit about Mage. Oh, I pulled off him. So that's what I was saying about the aggro earlier, right? So I was focusing down one dude, and I just pulled off Sludge, who's a tank. So pulling off of a rogue tank, you know, I might just rip a little, do a little bit of padding. Ooh, I wonder if we can see a rare at some point. Get a little bracer action going. But yeah, this version of WoW is just so fantastic. And you know, I'll die on the hill that WoW is like, you need add-ons for WoW. And I know it's like, people are like, that's a whole debate, but like, add-ons are so great. I love being able to customize my own UI. I love being able to, you know, have my bartender the way it's set up. I love having my keybinds the way. I love having my sexy map, which is literally what it's called. But like, the add-on community for this game is just so well supported, and whenever patches go live, they are just on top of everything, and it's phenomenal, and it's great. Even my map, right? Having Leatrix's map is fantastic. Having Questy, so that way you can like actually quest and know where you're going. We're doing a little Evo break right here, and then we'll get back to it. Why does he need runes? I'm so curious why he needs runes, but you know, more runes can't hurt. Oh, and I did win that chest piece, so that's an arcane crystal. Ooh, what do my world buffs look like? Okay. So that's another thing in this version of the game. In Classic, your world buffs are huge, right? I believe there's 7. I have 5. No, there's 8, because there's like a bunch from the Dark Moon Fair. But I got the core ones, right? But essentially the major bosses of the game, after each phase, you take their head to your capital city, and then they give like a world buff, right? But in SOD, you can get these world buffs as like an item, and you can actually rip that item in. We're just gonna do that. See if we can drop a little bit of aggro. But you can actually get them as an item, and you can just have them in your bags and rip them for your raid. I need you to blade dance. I need you to blade dance. Blade dance? Fan of knives. Fan of knives? Pretty sure it's fan of knives. I don't know rogue that well, but I am out of mana, and I need to evo, but I can't evo while shit's attacking me. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna evo. And I know what you're thinking. John. Evo's an 8-minute cooldown. How did you rip 2 Evos so fast? And why does your Evo only have a 90-second cooldown? Well, that's a great question. So, my set bonus on my tier 3 out of Naxx for DPS, I have half DPS and half healer, because the healing set bonus for 4 and 6 on the healer mage is kind of eh. But this guy, your evocation grants a 5% increased damage buff, stacking up to 8 times for 45 seconds. So I can get with a full evo, I can get a 40% buff, right? And I can just do all sorts of stupid shit. And then, I don't know if he can survive, or... Maybe I'll change to Frost. Oh, he needs sharpening stones. That's what he needs. Okay. Let me... Oh, there's a rare. Look at that. So yeah, these are the rares that drop the braces that I mentioned earlier. So we will get a bracer drop. Man, he's taking no fucking damage. I'm gonna swap specs. So we're gonna go Frost, and we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pump. What dropped? More tank and shit for shamans. Yeah, I just switched specs so that way I can heal, but I can also do this. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna put out a frozen orb and do massive damage, but we're just gonna delete him. We'll delete him, we'll delete him, we'll delete him. Now I can put out a frozen orb. Massive damage. Here we go. We're gonna pump. Give him a little bit of a hot. We're gonna pump, delete. We're gonna essentially delete everyone who's attacking me, because he is the tank. Oh, so much faster. We are just ripping through. I think he's all set. Hell yes. It's always nice helping your guildies. The little invasion farm, get him some stuffs. You know, I can go turn in this thing. Get remnants I don't need. Send them, yeah, I'll send it to my... Actually, I could send these bracers to my bank. Because you never know when you need some sanctified gear. Although I would never use these because I already have these on my shaman. But, you know, what if I want to make a second shaman? What if I want to make a third shaman? You know? There's all sorts of shit that could happen. Do I have all my enchants? That's the question. I'll switch back. We gotta switch back to healing, because we're gonna be healing tonight. Chrono, we have Mass, we have Missile Barrage. That's fine, and we need Advanced Warding. Cool, we are set. Oh shit. Wow, I'm in the wrong spec. Just gonna spam Arcane Barrage, because that's all I can do. I was totally not paying fucking attention at all. Just the blood of the heroes on the ground. That's a good thing to check for. But I'll have to do that another night. Is to do some blood of the heroes farming. So in this zone, what the f... Is he all the way up there? Is there no... No. Wait, what? In this zone, in Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands 2, you have these things called Blood of the Heroes, which is what we just picked up. Now, those will spawn elites, but it gives you an item called Blood of the Heroes, which you need for your ring turn-in from Naxx. You need them for certain enchants, like 65 spell power to your staff. You need all sorts of, like, Blood of the Hero stuff. And next phase, you're going to need them even more. You're going to need a bunch of Blood of the Heroes to, like, make a bunch of crafting shit. So people have been farming those like fucking candy. It's been a madhouse looking for all sorts of stupid shit. It's crazy. People all up in here just look at this guy. He's probably looking for bloods right now. Why would you ever need to go in this Oh wait. Yeah, why would you ever need to go in this direction? Oh, he's going back to EPL. Never mind. Nope, there's another rare. Oh, someone just took out this invasion node up here. What the fuck? I've never seen this many rares in... What? How did that even happen? Oh, fallen hero. There's a Blood of the Heroes up there that someone grabbed and they didn't kill their trash. Alright, we're gonna go do this turn in, and then we're gonna see what's up. Oh, there's a rare. Bone Witch. But yeah, you can see these people, like, so these guys grouped up. They're alliance though. Gross. And they're just draining this node. And actually they're going to be... They're going to be draining that pretty soon. It's going to spawn the boss guys. That's actually cool to show. So this is going to die in the next couple of seconds, and you'll see 4 Dude McGuys pop up. See how they just popped up right there? Those yellow guys right over there? Yeah. And they'll spawn those Shadow of Dooms. I could snag a shot. Nah, I'm not gonna be that guy. Why would I be that guy? Oh, that's cool. Guys got the hard mode Naxx mount. Oh, that's a fun thing to talk about. So Naxx has hard modes, so you can actually do hard mode 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you do set hard modes, then you can you can get a mount at the end when you kill Kel'Thuzad, but also it gives you like extra shards for ATS. It gives you extra loot. I think it's like a couple pieces per boss or something like that. It's great. Oh, I didn't get, but I need my chest piece tonight. Okay, we are hoping for For raid tonight, we are hoping for neck, chest piece, cloak, trinket. Yeah, that's right. And we're hoping we're the next ATS. Yeah, that's about it. These need to go to my bank. I have my frost gear on me. FR's looking good. Okay, we are set. Okay, this means we hop into Discord. No one's in Discord yet. Ah. So we're just chilling here until we find cool. Alright, we're just chilling here until we get a raid invite. That's interesting. When I change windows, it like flashes my desktop, which is I don't think I can minimize WoW. No. Yeah. But it my desktop is Darkshire, which is nope. I am on Eastern Kingdoms. Darkshire is right here. So yeah, that creepy looking like church thing that you keep seeing, it's a wallpaper engine of Darkshire, and it's super awesome. I love it. I like dark backgrounds because my monitors give off so much light, and I just like, I don't know, I like these lights on camera seem very bright. They look sick, right? But it's actually not very bright in my room right now. It's pretty chill in here, but it looks super bright, which is fine. You know, keep it nice and lighted. But I love like the dark. If all I needed was the light for my monitors, I would have these lights off. But it gets too dark in here. But yeah, I like this yellow. I like having the yellow, and it's cool, and it makes my ceiling look cool, and it's sick. Also, I'm sure someone's realized, I do game in a recliner, so I do have my keyboard on my lap, and I do have my mouse on my chair, because I like being in a recliner. I love my recliner. This thing fucking rules. I got it at a garage sale. It was sick. Great find. This is also the biggest recliner I've ever seen in my life, but it's great. Like, you could easily fit a second person on this recliner. Easily. Where is our tank? Oh, we don't have anyone online. Are we clearing trash? First boss pulls at normal time. Yeah, so we are clearing trash. Okay. So we go into Naxx. Usually our raid nights start at 9 p.m. EST, but we usually go in a bit early to clear trash. Because if we don't go in early, then we end up staying later. Because every week there's one problem boss. There's just one. Like, most of the time it's Resuvius. Resuvius is a bitch. This guy loves chaos. Jeez. A guy just put in chat, in general chat, he goes, "Blood of heroes at these coordinates. Good luck, good luck." Like, I was just like, dude, you just love chaos, don't you? Like, everyone's gonna run for that. That's so funny. Yeah, Hell yeah, we're getting it. It's raid time. I should probably repair my gear. What durability are we at? Yeah, 89%. We gotta repair. God, get off of the dwarf. There we go. What the quest is this? Two frozen runes, 2 essence of water, 2 blue sapphires, and 30 pieces of gold. What? Oh shit! I didn't even know. I'm just gonna have. Wait, what? This is additional Sanct gear that I didn't know about. Okay. That's cool. Well, shit. What, does it just expect you to take the cloth ones if you're a shaman? Yeah, probably.
Talk to me. Okay, okay.
Is there other quests here? Oh, you have to turn in the ring quest, and then you get another one. Oh. That's what it is. So it gives you that super easy... Oh. I don't know shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. I can also make it shorter. I think I can make that content shorter. So, thank you in this VOD for letting me practice that Sanctified video I want to create. I'm going to think about it tomorrow, and then I'll probably create it Thursday. I'll do it probably before raid. And then, like I did today, and we'll rip some Sanctified knowledge, get that out to people by the weekend, and then, you know, have some good old fun. Let people know what's going on in SOD. Also, if any WoW veterans watch this, you'll notice I'm riding a Kahaji, Quahari, maybe? I don't know. I like Kahaji. Yeah, I like Kahaji. Kahaji battle tank outside of AQ. And I'm riding the best color, which is yellow, and blue. And that's because in SOD, there are a certain number of these that you can get as actual mounts. Ooh, I should make a video on that. Dude, these people are just you guys are wild. Like people are just now putting in general chat in EPL like the location of Blood of Heroes, and they just love chaos. They're just like, bruh, do you see this shit? Do you see people put in locations of Blood of the Heroes in general chat? Just like they just love the chaos. Oh yeah, those things are great. I can solo them on Frost, but I don't even Arcane is just it doesn't do enough damage. What the fuck? My phone just did something super weird. What is going on? That was strange. Alright, sorry about that. That was super strange. Let's make sure. Okay, cool. Where is. Oh, there we go. That's the thing about Classic. No summoning stones. You gotta have a Warlock. We also don't have any of our tanks yet. Huh. I'm hoping we get a couple more. So Naxx Trash is rough. Naxx Trash is I mean you'll see me die, you'll see everyone in my group die, you'll see so many people just fucking die. Because Naxx Trash is just rough. I need to put on the right shoes to be full sanctified. That's 6. Yeah, I need my chest piece so that way I can. This is what we're hoping for. You're hoping for. Don't need anything off of newbie. Don't need. What do we need? Okay. Alright, what do we need? We need... Ooh, we need Faralina. Actually, we're gonna do... Okay, so that works. Sorry, I'm figuring out, like, muting how it works, make sure no one hears me in my Discord. We need this guy. Malice Stone Pendant. Super Biss. We need that. We need... we need... Okay, so we need that. We need Saf. I don't think... Ooh, there we go. We need this. Ho ho. Oh, actually. Wait. Which one? Oh, because I'm going to be replacing the leggings. I'm going to be replacing the leggings with polarity, and then I'll take the chest, and that's my 4-piece. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, so we need this, which is huge. And we also need this. And we need this. And we need this. And that's full. That's full Biss. That is, you are the strongest mage. Strongest mage in the game. Full Biss. Do 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 do. Full. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so... Oh, I need to change my UI, because we're probably gonna have 30 people. There we go. So we are just summoning everyone, getting everyone to the raid. Still need our tanks. Let me move this over. Cool. Oh, and then I have that Discord overlay. Oh, so I can just tell if I'm making oopsie right here. Okay, that works. Does that pop up on my stream? Maybe. Maybe I should... Bro, I hate that so much. Like, the fucking keybind. Just I can't believe I just hit that by accident. I'm trying to set up my overlay to like make it do something. Alright, I think I'm good. Yep, no more duck. Cool. let's get some. Let's get some water here. Let's get some. Let's get into some Naxx. I wanna start killing trash. Look at all these people. Let's see if there are any cool names. Merlin Yokes, eh. We got light shots. So many hunters have shots in their name. We got Moo Moo the Druid. We got, here we go. Smash Your Nuts, the Paladin. Look at him. Look at this legend. Alright, so far Smash Your Nuts is winning. Mow you down. Alright. You lock, you lose. I love people's names. McStabby. Yeah, good old McStabby. Fucking two, I thought. Old bean. Yeah, I think fleshy bits. That's a good one for an undead warlock. I don't know. I think Smash Your Nuts is still this guy's name's Stiff Calcium. What? That's great. A warrior named Mad Cleavage. Look at this. Where are you, Mad Cleavage? Oh, she's getting summoned into the fray. Wait, what's your name? Shade for Days. Alright. Oh, that summoning is just so sick. Oh, I might want the green one. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. So these mounts right here are the mounts you get for hard mode 4 in Naxx. And they have that summoning animation. And they come in 4 different colors. They come in green, blue, white, and red. And it looks like the animation is copacetic with whatever color they are. Shit's so cool. I'm hoping we get there at some point. I think we're gonna get there pretty soon, but you know, with the next phase coming, it's yeah, it'll be interesting. Maybe we'll full farm them next phase. Who knows? It also depends on what the gear looks like next phase too. Like if we're gonna be super wild. Alright, cool. I just had the thought to make sure my title was appropriate. Because I think the last stream I did was like months ago and I was streaming Valorant. Dude, Kitten Mitten? What a name. What a name. Oh, now we're... Oh, wait, who are our tanks tonight? We'll figure it out. Oh. Ooh. There's a question. Do I have all my enchants? Sorry, I'm just making sure I have... Yep, we are fully enchanted. Nice. Does anyone have a better boon than I do? Yep. Is that a full? That looks like a full boon. Songflower, Neptulon, Dark Fortune. Yeah, it looks pretty full to me. Haha. Oh, I want to get in there. I want to start getting loot. Talk about a little bit of mage, maybe. Maybe talk a lot about. Oh, we could talk about. We talk. We talk about Naxx. That's what we could talk about. So Naxx is here in EPL, right? And this is the ziggurat of Kael'thasad, the main lich of the Lich King. Main lich of the Lich King. Mage, maybe? Lich? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, Kael'thazad's fortress. This is where they... Do they produce undead from here? No, this is just like their main kind of like war quarter thing, right? So, Lich King says, hey, let's take over Azeroth, right? Sends down Naxx, Naxxramas, and says, hey, why don't we just kill everyone with the Scourge? Why don't we get a little bit of undead going? And we gotta go in there and kill them, or else they're gonna spread and wipe out the world. I just have to think about it. It's like a lot of the WoW lore. Hey, why don't we just... This planet is super powerful. Why don't we go kill all the people, and then we can take over the planet? Like, that's pretty much all of WoW lore. Do we have 3 locks? I guess we do. Hell yeah, we're just bopping. We're just chilling. So what we're doing currently... So here's the thing with Classic WoW. As with Classic WoW, a lot of the game is waiting. You gotta wait for a boat. You gotta wait for a Zeppelin. You You gotta wait for mana. You gotta wait for a dungeon group. You know, people to get to the dungeon group. And when you organize raids with 30, 40 people, right? You gotta wait for some people. And that's what we're doing right now. We try to clear trash at 8, but, you know, we wait a little bit because we need tanks. If we could just get our tanks here, we could smack. We can go in, kill some trash. And oh, we gotta. Need closet. I need closet. Oh, nice. Here's one of our tanks. Okay, they're summoning. I'm going inside. I always want to help. That's why I'm a healer. You know, I just always want to help. So, but if I'm useless outside, I might as well come in here and chill. So yeah, Naxx is divided into 4 corridors, and this is the hard mode of the corridors. We get the War Quarter, which has a little shield, wee bit of a sword, just a little guy, target dummy. Then we got Construct Quarter, got a little Tesla coil, got some bolts like Frankenstein and gear. Then we got the Arachnid Quarter, spider webs. Oh, that was so bright. Oh, jeez. And then we got the Plague Quarter, which is mushrooms and a bunch of fucking plaguey bullshit. Alright. Oh, the seal guy. This is the seal guy. Hey man, I want some seals. Seal guy. But yeah, these are the ranks of your seals. I don't know why, when you get higher ranks, why you wouldn't just want to keep like the 7, because it doesn't, you don't need to buy the other ones. Oh, I'm antsy. I want to kill some shit. Are these closed off? Huh. Webs. Puke. Bars. What is that? War Quarter? Yeah, that's War Quarter. Why does Construct get the cool gate? I never noticed there was like a Skulltula from from Zelda above the door. That's terrifying. What's on the ceiling? Hmm. Man, it's wild how just awesomely designed just like old games are. This game is from 2004, by the way. This is the version of this is very recent, but this is a 20-year-old game, and it's phenomenal. Look how big my guy's nose is. Can I show my hat? Eh. cool set. Although I don't like how the Torrent nose sticks out. I want it on my Shaman, but my best on my Shaman is unfortunately not all of that set. Hell yeah, big tank. Huge tank. Look at this. Look at him stance swapping like a fucking Chad. Shit's super cool. I just want to get in here. I want to get some loots. Kill some bosses. Get some shards. Get some ATS. What do we have? Okay. So Malice Stone. I know if that drops. Would I... What is it? Thaddeus? No, it's Saf, isn't it? No, it's KT? There's another neck in here that just isn't as good. But I don't know where it drops from. Where do you drop from? Oh, that's the healer neck. There it is. It's off KT. Yeah, the Malice Stone pen is just so much better for me. Rough. Oh, we're starting to activate some hard modes. Worship the crystal. It's the crystal of worship. Oh, we have been worshipped. So that essentially gives you the basis for hard modes to activate your seal. And then we look at this, we go, huh, which Corda do we want to empower? Right? We're gonna do all four, because, well, we're gonna do none of them to start, but then we'll do all four. I guess I should start buffing. Buff. Buff. This add-on is called Nova Raid Companion, and it's fucking awesome. The only thing that sucks about it is that you can't buff like this while you're in combat. It just doesn't... There's something about classic add-ons that just don't like to work in combat. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Like, if I want to buff in combat, let me buff in combat, you know? Or if I want to look at Atlas loot in combat, let me look at Atlas loot in combat. You know, I'm trying to look at BIS lists and all the fun stuff, the kind of mounts and stuff. If my buddies die, that's my fault. What the fuck? Huh. Hmm. Buffing all the people. Let's get some buffing going. Hat. Alright, we got got 20 people in here. We wanna kill some trash. I am trying to kill some trash. People are targeting me. You know what that means? That means they want water. I didn't even wait for him to ask. Just open trade, 2 stacks of water. Bang! Right there. That's some Chad shit. Ray, I'm gonna do it again. Fucking bang. Didn't even ask. Best mage in the world. Look at that. He even thanked me. The other healer is also a mage, so he's not getting water. Should make sure. Ooh. So we got, here's something that's cool. SOD. Got a warlock tank. Good old metamorphosis, purple demon. Just ooh. Let's get into some action. Why are you so big? Look how big he is. Look at my character. I come up to his knee. It's huge. Crazy. I just want to kill some trash. I just want to kill some trash. I just want to kill some trash. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boop-a-doop. Oh, someone opened up all the doors. This place is super cool. I love that they made this, cause I don't know, you know, I just don't like this version of WoW hits different. It hits so. You'll see when you start seeing me actually like heal and like as a mage, you just see that healing meter just spiking up with all them healing numbers. Like it's so good. And just being able to customize my UI so I can kind of, you know, heal how I want, and then just, you know, get to play this content in a game that I love, and it's just great. Ooh, do we have tanks? Hold on. Okay. I should probably check people's buffs. Buffing. Someone just mind vision me? No. Okay, we're good. Just jumping around. Oh, you know what we can talk about? Runes. So my build as a arcane mage healer, I have my cleanse, which is on my head. This allows me, along with curses, like traditional mages, right? And there's curse right there. So this add-on to cursive is phenomenal. But I have my curse, remove curse, and this adds magic to my decurse, which is fantastic, right? Um, so that's on my head. I think it does something else too. It also, yeah, allows me to cast Mana Shield on other people just kind of as an oh shit button. Enlightenment is on my chest, which allows me to do more damage above 70% mana, but below 30% I gain 10% of my mana regeneration while casting, so it helps me not go at all, which is out of mana. Missile Barrage, main spell for arcane healers. My Arcane Blast, which is my glove rune, um, and my Arcane Barrage gives a certain chance to spark Missile Barrage, which gives me free and fast arcane missile procs. So we just fire out missiles. It goes bang, 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 bang. Mass Regen, which is our main heal. We put Temporal Beacon on people with Mass Regen, like this. That puts us above Temporal Beacon. Whenever I do arcane damage, it heals that person. So that buff will last on 5 people, it'll last on a party for, 30 something seconds with my build, and then I can put it on multiple groups, and then I can just AoE heal the fuck out of everyone. Everyone just bang, 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 just gets healed. All the heals. And I'm doing a little bit of damage, which is nice. Chrono, which is, like, that was not even a crit. That healed for 4k. Like, 4,000. Just awesome heal. Rewind time. Rewind time's weird. So, I put Temporal Beacon on someone. And then, if it lasts for 5 seconds, all the damage they take in that 5 seconds, I can rewind time, and it heals them for that amount. So, there's no cap on that heal. It all depends on how much damage that person took. Well, I guess the cap is how much health they have, right? Arcane Blast, which is my main cast. It puts a debuff on me that increases the damage, but increases the mana cost as I cast it up to 4 times. So if I want to do shitload of DPS, but burn all my mana, then I just keep ripping Arcane Blasts. Ring runes are just mainly on weapons and spellcasting. I have healing, just to give more kind of raw healing output, and then because I'm not really going to need MP5 because we're going to pop world buffs and we're just going to be infinite mana. And then I have Arcane Hit, which gives me 6% additional hit with arcane spells. Then we are going to get Arcane Barrage, which is a instant cast, and it does arcane damage, so it heals, and it also has a chance to spark my Missile Barrage. So everything for someone just made me a goblin. So everything for me is kind of linked together, right? Arcane Blast allows me to spawn arcane Missile Barrage, so I can cast arcane missiles faster. Same with Arcane Barrage, and those are two specifically different instances of whether I want an instant heal or I want a casted heal with a little bit more damage. But if I need to get something off quick, then I can rip an Arcane Barrage. Temporal Beacon goes on everyone, so all of that arcane damage that I do heals people, and it's a constant loop, right? Where is this goblin buff? There it is. Don't know, don't know, don't know. There we go. What do you mean you're out of range? Where are you? Oh, he went out to summon. Guys, we're going. We're getting to go. We've made it. Again, classic WoW. A lot of waiting, right? You gotta wait for your buddies to get there, right? There's 24 people in this raid right now. 24 people, just in a group. This guy's got a death wish trying to pull. We're starting with the worst trash. I hate the spiders in here. They suck. Big suck spiders. But yeah, we usually clear trash. We clear trash in each wing up to the first boss without any hard modes, because hard modes just affect boss loot and shit, right? And then we activate the hard modes, we drop world buffs, we rip bosses, we kill it. We just go ham. But this way trash is a little bit easier in the beginning. And then it doesn't harm us at all. It just makes it easier. That way we can get through a little bit faster. Cool. Flasks. We got some. Okay, we're good. You're good. We have healers here. Buff people. And he is AFK. Cool. Oh, we're starting. Here we go. Get in there, Biz. Get in there. Get him. Yeah, first pull. That little fuck. Did you see that little fucker coming for me? Hell yeah, first pull, no deaths. Successful. Hell yes. Hold on, I gotta check something with the group. Do we have people in here trying to complete their quest? That are like alts? Okay, let's make sure we don't grab any frozen runes off the wall. So that way it, right? That way you don't get Lockscon. Cool, we're good. You know, sometimes you gotta look out for someone else, and you gotta make sure, you know. So that's the thing with this raid, is that there are these things on the wall called frozen runes, and if you pick them up, you get locked to your instance. And the way that classic WoW works is, oh, it's Tuesday, so everything just reset. But um, everything resets on Tuesday, and you are locked to a raid for the week or week and a half, or no, week or half a week, depending on the lockout. So like, we can only run this once a week per character, which is why on our off night we all have ults that we bring in, and we run this twice. But I won't be on the mage for that. I'll be on the shaman, because that's my ult. So like I said earlier about threat, one death, dude rips threat, killed. Just like, and you'll see, if you want to watch something cool, the threat meter down here will populate with threat. That way you can see who's got threat, who doesn't. You can see just how kind of like janky threat is in this game. These stone skin gargoyles, you'll see them start to stone skin, right? Their little cast bar showed up. Oh, we got big heals coming. Pop a trinket. Get all this out. So these guys also put a debuff on you. So you have a little debuff in the lower right hand corner right here. I got a bunch of stacks. And you'll see all of us start to die. Just slowly tick down. But we got goated healers, so we can just heal through it because we're all pretty gear. But yeah, these guys will stone skin at the end, and if they complete their stone skin cast, then they regen to full and you gotta kill them again. And since they do that AoE debuff that kills everyone slowly, and puts it on the whole raid, if you can't kill them, they keep doing it until it gets unmanageable, and then they just kill you. Ooh. Oh, and this, oh, so they're, oh, some of those are open. I never realized the mouths are open on 2 of those. That's nutty. What quarter was that? Plague? These guys do a whirlwind that is nasty. So that's the thing. That's a common theme in WoW raids, where melee have a real rough time. You know, you go in, you're a melee, going in, thinking you're cool, smacking shit with your big ass sword, and then all of a sudden, bang! You get hit by a captain's whirlwind and you fucking die. Well, you know, me being a little clothed mage wearing a legit dress, just gets to chill in the back and shoot, shoot some magic bolts and go pew pew. And I only die after you die, so. Hell yeah. Well, I'll give an overview on kind of mage healing when we kill the first boss, because that's kind of a fun overview. Do a little bit of cleansing, and it's hard to do in trash because trash is just so quick, and I can't really get like full casts off. So I'm just kind of spamming Arcane Barrage, which is my 2 spell down here, just to get quick heals off. You know, put mass regen on, and you'll see that little buff. This little buff right here on every single person's kind of UI. That's the thing that does a lot of my healing, because when I hit with my Arcane Barrage, people get healed. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the guy that gives the recipes. So that guy in the cage, he'll give you frost resistance recipes. Which is additional sanctified gear, so that we can come in here and smack this place. You know, just come in here and give all the bosses a little smack smack smack. Okay, I am backing up. See, I didn't even have time to get a cast off. There's so much damage. I mean, we are currently no world buffs, and yeah, Shaman's pulling 5.1k. Like, yeah, Ellie Shaman. What is our makeup right now? So our makeup right now is we got a rogue tank, we got a warlock tank, we got a resto druid, we got a prot warrior, we have an Ellie shaman, we got a BM hunter, pretty sure. No, melee hunter. My bad. We got melee hunter. We got a enhancement shaman? Yeah, I forget. We got 3 rogues. We got a shadow priest. We got arcane heals. Mage. Got 3 of those actually. We got a holy priest. Destruction log? For sure. Balance druid. Shadow priest. Boomkin. Destrolock. Affliction lock? Destrolock? I don't know. Ellie shaman. Resto shaman. BM hunter. Range. Another boomkin. Another rogue. Another Ellie shaman. And a fire mage. Frost mage. Fire mage. Ah, one of the two. What are we doing? Okay. Man, this trash is going quick. Ooh, I got feared. What? I don't think I've ever been feared in here before. I didn't know that these guys fear. That's wild. I know they charge like that, but no one's died so far in the charge. I think they're just dying that fast. usually those horses kill multiple people. This might be the night. We might do it, guys. We might do all the hard modes. Maybe. Make sure people are buffed. Don't know. Okay, we're good. This playlist kind of rules. This wing, people are gonna die here. Melee are gonna die here. These guys, this. So if in case you play melee, when you get to Naxx, you just don't attack in Construct Wing. Just AFK. Just AFK and you're gonna be fine. The range will take care of it. You know, it's just not your time to shine. Just sit in the back and dance. You know? That shit happens. But we have goated healers, cough cough, so. Oh, fat fuck inbound. To give context on why I said that, they just went, are we gonna pull or are we gonna wait for this fat fuck? And they were like, yeah, we'll wait for this fat fuck. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna fat fuck inbound. Hell yeah. Just, you know, little playful raid banter, you know. And I do have, you know, I have my audio channel separated out so that way you guys can't hear the Discord. I don't know, I feel weird about, you know, this might be a good topic of kind of discussion, but I feel weird about having, like, if I stream just open Discord, right? Holy fuck. Hold on. Let's just get everyone back up real quick. But like other people and they don't know that I'm streaming and, you know, like, it's because I want to create this content because, you know, I like doing Naxx, I like talking about WoW, and I like chilling, I like just fucking yapping, but like this shit, like not everyone in my group wants to, you know, have their voices on a video that's gonna go online, right? So hell yeah, ranged only time, you know what that means? Blizzard. Blizzard. Can I get a... Oh, pro jumper. I think you're also missing a Missing a sank piece tree. I think you're 7 out of 8. Nova says you're 7.
Attack totem. The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Ooh, that's a lot of AoE. Oh, okay. You gotta focus up for a minute. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Hell yeah. What do we have? 1 death? That works.
Attack totem.
There's the boss. Good old patchwork. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. Living his best life. Just being a construct of war. Gets a lot of cardio. He just walks back and forth. Being a fucking boss.
Attack totem.
Hell yeah, and that is trash. The visuals in this game are just so cool. Like, just seeing all the casters, like, send their shit. Run. Those slimes in that room stop spawning when Patchwork dies. So, So we are turning on the hard modes, and we are going to go down Spiderwing first. Why does his... hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I must have read that wrong.
Which one shall I eat first? So difficult to choose.
Hell yeah. You know what time it is? It's buff time. You know what? Let's rip some. Let's just do that. I'm just ripping the whole group. So my arcane intellect is my buff, but it lasts for 45 minutes, gives people intellect, and it costs just as much like as the 5-1, right? And the 5-1 costs like a reagent that costs 18 silver, somewhere in there. But like, I'm just ripping the whole fucking thing. And now they're moving all the groups. Okay. While I have the time now, I said, you know, I might as well just get everyone on that hour-long Arcane Brilliance, and then as people die, we'll just intellect them as we move forward. Rip a flask now? Yeah, we'll rip a flask now. Why not? Do a little arcane elixir.
Five, four,
Oil.
3, 2, 1.
Got this. Might be a little lacking in healing for this one because I didn't prep ahead of time. Okay, so arcane healing. So my temporal beacon is on certain groups, and I'm making sure that shit is spread, so that way I can do stuff like that. Make sure everyone gets healed up appropriately. So we got multiple tanks that need healing. The thing with this kind of healer is that it's all about timing. So I didn't have good prep at the start of this, so the other mages are pumping more than I am because they got a couple of heals off, but this boss is fucking toast. He is, and he's dead, like, boom. Ooh, the frost resist neck dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... I have these in the bank, so no. This loot add-on we're using is Gargle. Gargle is phenomenal. Let's get big. It is fantastic for classic WoW loot. It's a very complicated add-on, but it's worth it, especially if you're a raid lead. Ooh, healer ring. Look at that. I could use that on my shaman, but that's not my bis ring. Looks like other people need it too. Oh, that is bis for healers, or holy priests, huh? See now, if someone dies now, because we pop world buffs, right? If someone dies now, that's unfortunate, but that's why we have boons. We can unboon, and then oh, gotta save Boney, gotta save.
Not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
That's unfortunate. Eh. It happens. I guess that's why people have boons and extra world buffs, and but you can see how just devastating this trash is. Like, simple pull, 4 people just absolutely gets destroyed. And then when people die, we gotta rebuff them. Hell yes. I don't know why I'm up here. I shouldn't be up here. I'm gonna get tagged and then die. This thing is a mage. I have so little armor that if I get hit, I fucking die. So ooh, I almost pulled that my own, which was unfortunate. Man, I'm not on my game tonight. I need to... Gotta focus up a little bit. Oh, wow, they just died so fast. We're gonna spam heal our shaman, because he... There we go. Cool. Keep it rolling. See, that's the thing with this class, is that if you lose out on a or if someone LOS's, like our tank just did. Hell yeah. one's dying on our watch, buds. No one's dying. We're gonna heal him up.
Your old lies.
Keep
Your
fucking
mortal
texting me for some reason.
desires mean nothing. You are acolytes
Fuck, I love
of the
this game.
Master now,
It's so awesome.
and you will serve the cause without
Ho ho ho!
question.
He's doing big pull. Alright.
The
What do I
greatest
have?
glory is to die in the Master's service.
Fuck. That was. See, this is what happens, you know? You pull a group, then you pull two groups, you get fucked. Like, this is. Alright, can we salvage? Oh, is it not a wipe? Is it not a wipe? Let's see. Okay, we got chain lightning, we got a lava blast, we got a flame shock, we got. Cool, we're good. And we got two resers. Fucking W. I just sit here. Let me get rest. Holy shit. See, that's the thing, dude. Like, I think I mentioned this earlier, is that there's always one thing that just fucks us in this place, because it's just so volatile. Oh, and I put on a fucking elixir too, so I lost that. So my boon persists through death, and then my flask persists through death. But everything else, that's a buff. Fucking, it's gone. It's fucking gone. This is also hard mode 4. This is like souped up fucking killer Naxx Ramas right now. Hell yeah, I am not a reser, but I'm a buffer. So, oh, I could just Evo. What am I doing? Oh, and I ripped. I'm not ripping reagents again. We're hand buffing. By the way, if anyone's wondering, this add-on I'm using, these radio wheels, is called Opie. It is phenomenal. It is so good for just kind of putting shit on shit that you don't want to put on your bars. Because, you know, I only have 48 keybinds, right? I know it sounds like a lot of keybinds, but, you know, it's... Yeah, you'd be surprised how many you need for a game like this. So, sometimes when I feel like now we're going to go into an infomercial. Do you ever feel like you're overwhelmed with your keybinds? Well, download Opie. Opie gives you radio wheels where... I gotta make more water. Where you can put spells on your shit. And... here we go, water. You know what I love? I love how people play this game for like multiple decades, and then they're just like 25-year dog shit game. Fuck this game. Like, you know, all this bullshit. Fucking, it's so funny. It's so great. Cause I'll feel like that sometimes. You know, you're doing quests, you're tagging mobs. Next thing you know, someone comes in, steals your tag off of like a rare spawn or whatever. Ooh, a cactus. And then you're like, well, fuck that guy. Fuck this game. You know, it's just how you feel sometimes. But that's okay, because all feelings are meaningful and accepted. Now I'm talking music with a guy in my fucking raid. He just whispered me about music, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Let's talk about music. Oh, here we go. We're getting hectic. Ooh, I just saved a lot of lives with that. Bunch of... on Spotify. I'm telling him about funk music. Funk music, fun fact, is a genre that was created by a bunch of metalcore, this is what I understand, a bunch of metalcore producers, audio engineers, whatever the fuck you want to call them, basically created their own genre and made like a bunch of fucking weird ass music, and they just started releasing it, and it fucking like put this like metalcore structure around like poppy electric beats and shit, and it was just like it created this crazy fucking shit, and it's called funk. And it's great. I like funk. Funk fucking rules. Why am I down here? I should not be down here. Oh, I just saved a lot of lives with those fucking instant casts. See, that's what I love about this game right here. That shit, I know, like, that might not look impressive, but like, I just saved this whole all these rogues right here. All of them just got saved by the shit that I just pulled. Fucking Arcane Barrage, Palm, to Arcane Blast, to fucking Barrage, while they still had Temporal Beacon, just fucking, oh, so good. Who's missing what? Arcane. Arcane. Okay. Malice Stone Pendant. Malice Stone Pendant. We want a Malice Stone Pendant. That's what we want. We might make up a song just to summon the Malice Stone Pendant off this guy. 10 stam, 14 intellect, 27 spell damage, 1 non-channeled casting speed. Oh shit, I'm not ready. Fuck me. Behind again. I'm too hard up on the fucking Malice Stone Pendant. Give me a timer. We're evoing. We're gonna do some hard shit on this fucking.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run while you still can.
Regroup in this? We're gonna regroup this. Where are you? Ooh, big heals. Oh! Guys, we are ripping. We are ripping all these heals. Oh! Ooh, Palm to Arcane Blast to Casted Arcane to Arcane Barrage to just everyone's alive. No, no, we lost someone.
Kneel before me, worm.
We are going to pump. Just gonna heal all the rogues. Hell yes. We are fucking pumping those heals. We're just going ham. Okay, Malice Stone Pendant. What do we get? Malice Stone Pendant. Oh, there it is. Guys, we forgot to do the song, but we got the Malice Stone Pendant. Oh. We're gonna turn into Vader. Malice Stone Pendant. Malice Stone Pendant. Dun, dun, Malice Stone. Okay. Here we go. Big rolls. Yes! Oh, Malice Stone Pendant me! Let's go! Oh, I'm so fucking stoked. Ah! Yes! We got the Malice Stone Pendant. Malice Stone Pendant. I'm so fucking hyped. Oh, no kid, no. Okay, cool. Guys, that's fucking huge. Okay, let me tell you why that's huge. So pieces like that are just so on bosses like Fairlina, I'll leave this open for reference. On bosses like Fairlina, right, where they have all, they can drop all this shit, right, and your bis is one of those fucking things, right? A tier piece is going to drop, right? But that fucking necklace, right? These braces, fucking 4 of those braces dropped off that boss, right? But only a couple of off pieces drop. So the fact that that fucking dropped, not only did that drop, but that I won it with all these fucking people that roll on that shit, like, it's just, like, crazy RNG. It means I don't have to fight for that piece again. It's, like, it's just, like, the odds, right? like, for that to even just drop is just wild, right? So that's why I will, and I really need my chess piece, right? Which drops off of 4 horsemen, which is later in the raid. But the way our loot system works is we have main spec +1, right? So that means that I rolled main spec on that. So I rolled out of 100, right? Off spec is out of 99. That means that I won that piece. That means I get a +1, which means if someone else rolls against me main spec on something, and I have a +1, and they don't, and I get a higher roll than they do, that means I don't get that item because I already got something that I needed. So I am taking that +1 early because that is such a good fucking drop. And I think because I was the first one to roll, other people like decided to make that decision because they were like, oh, I'm not going to beat a 92, but if I do, fucking W, right? But so even though they kind of needed it, it all depends on where you want to spend your +1, right? Because if you roll main spec on something and you're the only person that rolls on it, right, that's still your +1. So it's like a game of, do you roll off spec on something that you only need, right? But then you risk not getting it if someone else takes the +1 for it, which means you really didn't want it in the first place, or didn't want it that hard in the first place. Like, so with that, since I immediately fucking ripped a main spec, right? Other people were like, fuck it, we'll just rip the main spec and see what's up. But yeah, it's like, getting that shit is fucking awesome. And that means that if I get an enchant... No, because it'll break my 4-set. Fuck, I still need the chess piece for my 4-set. So, I can equip that no problem. Am I going to want to trade that for anything later in the raid? I don't think so. They pulled fucking without us being healthy, and it caused a death. Yep, we're putting that on. Big W. Big fucking W. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy that I got that necklace. Oh, that's what we wanted. Milestone pendant. Oh. So yeah, so now I have a +1 for the raid. So I'm probably not going to get anything else unless other people are definitely going to roll on the sap trinket. Do I have anything on that's not a...
Anyone care to wager?
I don't, but I need my 4-set, that's the thing. So people are definitely going to roll on the sap trinket. People are definitely going to roll on the back piece, and people are definitely going to roll on the tier. I think the most likely thing I'll be able to get is the tier piece. No, but then there's more loot in between with Saf. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But you know what? I consider that a W, because here's the thing, right? Is that fucking shit dropped, and I got it, and you don't know what's going to drop off the later bosses. I could not see my other vis items I need, right? I just got 1 out of 4. So the fact that if I get 2 out of 4 this raid, that's going to be fucking wild. This boss is wild. Look how big that fucking spider is.
5,
Look at that.
4, 3, 2.
What the fuck is cat?
1.
What are you doing? He just... Get me off the wall. Get me off the wall. Wall, wall, wall. Guju's still on the wall. Guys, get me off the wall.
Target changed.
See, now I'm super fucking behind because I was stuck on the wall.
Target changed. Target changed.
Whew.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass here
Ooh.
are
A
doomed.
Wraith Blade. Nice. I love it when people get gear they need. Because when I get gear I need, I'm like, but like when fucking people get gear they need, I'm like, Do I need gloves? No. No gloves. I don't need any of that shit. None of that shit. No gloves. I could use... Do I need gloves? No. I already have those two. Nah. Hell yeah. See, here's the thing about that Wraith Blade, right? Is that everything pales in comparison to ATS. You get ATS, fucking... ATS is where it's fucking at, dude. Get that shit, you're fucking... Oh. That shit is fucking W. W, 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 W. Fucking ATS is W. W. Big old W. Who keeps texting me? Stop it. I'm trying to play WoW. And people keep texting me. Ho ho. Getting this shit. Dude, 45 minutes in, we're already a full fucking wing down? Do I have everything? Who the fuck doing what? Aradin's the leader of the Dark Riders, and Dark Riders are in Karazhan Crypts, so that might be some fucking KC shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your life
My healing gets so fucked up on this boss because we need a decurse. So probably with this boss, he's a fucking tank and spank, but this decurse right here, make sure everyone gets decursed. Everyone. Or everyone fucking dies. Because of that, fucking healing gets fucked up. So you can tell which people don't fucking decurse. They just decided to rip healing.
Relax.
A little bit of healing there. Dude, look at how fast he's just getting eaten. Just getting eaten. He's fucking lunch. Not even a fucking phase 2. Oh, mushrooms. Let me finish those ads. Okay, who do we need? Chess piece? Saf? That's it. I mean, I could use boots or Auspex. Those fucking pants drop every single week. Guys, Malice Stone Pendant. 10 stamina, 14 intellect, increase your casting speed by 1%, non-channeled spells, and 27 spell damage and healing. Fucking like that shit's so good. So good. This is fucking fire, but unfortunately, healing. So that's the thing with mage healing, right? Is that raw healing, right? You'll see pieces like this, right? Where it increases your healing by a fuck ton, but then a little bit of spell damage. But with a mage, you want spell damage because your damage is your healing. So your damage actually is multiplicative towards your healing. So you'll see I have 949 spell power, right? 735 spell. I don't even know how the fuck that works. There's got to be some sort of calculation I got. Because everything on me is spell damage and healing, right? Nothing is like raw spell damage. No, that's an unused. That doesn't count. Everyone have intellect? Boom. Full buffs. Fucking W. W? Nope, that's the shocker. W. W. Fucking W. Shit, look how sparkly we are. Sparkles! You're all about undead. You can fucking... to this shit. Fucking killing it. Make a movie. We can make a music video. Hell yeah. We can go cinematic mode. Just fucking... ready? Cinematic mode. So fun fact about this gauntlet, so all these fucking assholes respawn, right? Which means if you're a Shami and you drop totems, if you're a hunter and you drop a trap, or if you're a mage and you drop an orb, or if you do also anything that lays on the fucking ground and you can just walk away from it, shit will respawn behind you, get hit by that shit, they'll come running towards you, everyone dies, everyone loses world buffs, then they're like, hey, who the fuck was that? And they're like, oh, it was that guy, he had a totem out. And especially when you have 7 shamans in the group, and 2 hunters, and 4 mages, and all sorts of crazy shit. It's fucking... You just get all sorts of dropping and shit, whatever. Who's helping me buff? Guju. Is it just me? Hawk burn. Yeah, just we got a little bit of hawks, a little bit of burns. Keep texting me. Someone DC'd, so we're waiting for him to get back. Sorry, I was just spacing out, rocking out, fucking listening to this sick instrumental shit.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
I love it when metal bands use a fucking piano. Oh, just a raw, grand fucking piano with weighted keys and fucking old ass wood and strings and strings. You don't know what I got. One of my favorite reactions to shit is this guy goes in general chat, right? He goes, posture check you limp crawfish, and I go, hey, you don't know what I got. God, can we fucking go? Like, go. Big heels on the run. He's almost gonna die. That again. That. Full cast here. Ho ho. Big slam. We had to rip a B-res for that. That's okay. We almost never rip all of our B-reses. That's fine. These guys have really weird aggro. Oh, bad idea. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tanks are goated. Fucking love tanks. Big W. I just ran through a mushroom. Okay, corner. Stay alive. Well, that's a big dead. That's the first wipe of the night. Look at us all run back. Look at how glowy this is. See, here's the thing when you die in WoW. When you wipe, then your group discusses what happened, right? What the fuck are they talking about? They're talking about mortality in general chat and EPL, and they like, this guy goes, why would I want to live past 55? And this guy goes, you guys are alive? Shit. If there was one like advertisement for this game, it has to be the random chats. Like the random chats are so good. Like when you just go into an area, especially in Classic, in any kind of version of Classic WoW, people just talk about the craziest shit. And it is awesome. Oh, people are people are buffing. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Here we go. Everyone's ready, and I'm out of mana because I was buffing. Okay. They'll give me a pull timer, hopefully. Fuck it, I sharded. Just do a little blinky. Get. Okay. There we go. We didn't take big hits. We're good. We're walking. Getting some bats. Getting some instas. Put some pots on. Why the fuck are you all the way over there? Should have held the palm. Going in, we're going in, we're going in. Go, 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 go. we could kill the gauntlet. I still don't know how this gauntlet fucking works. Alright, we're at sub 50%. Safety dancing, half the raid's dead. Let's see what's up. Yeah, this is white, 100%. Big rip salad. Dude, this guy did some shit to us last week too. It's a fucking hard mode. Hard mode. There we go. They still fucking alive? How would I get through this gauntlet safely? Explosion? No, I have to go up this side. But he's gotta die, he's gotta die. He's looking away, he's looking away. So where the stalks look? Yeah, okay. Okay, maggots gotta be avoided. They can't. Maggots overwhelm. You can't be seen by the eyes. Yeah, you're not surviving that. Yeah, you're just... Oh, he's at 5 million. Fucking rogues. Last week I was in here with a rogue. I got tellied into this gauntlet, and then they vanished. And I just got absolutely fucking wrecked.
The end is upon you.
Oh, our tanks can't. Yep. Oh, Cope's still alive. Okay, so we have, right now, we have 2 tanks. A heal. Oh, 1 tank, a healer, and a DPS. He reset? Nope. Yep, there's no way. We're releasing. Oh, now they're talking about cheese strats. Yep. Swirl. That's fucking trippy. So I have, does that count me 9 out of 8? Yeah, 9 out of 8. Oh, some people are 10 out of 8. Fuck. Alright. Okay. I love this game. You go in, you do some stuff, you die a little bit, you talk about it, listen to crackpot ideas, people saying obvious shit, people doing stuff, and it's like, you know what? We just gotta play the game. We just gotta play it better. We just gotta play it right. Holy shit. Fucking 12%, 19, fucking crazy. Hell yeah, this is a vibe. It's the best thing about this. We still got like 2 to 3 hours in here. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yes. We are killing it. It's, oh, I should buff. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to wait to buff. Oh, I love it when other people help me buff. Oh, it's so nice. Usually people don't help me buff, and I'm just sitting here just fucking... You saw it, beginning of the raid, right? Hell yeah. World buffs. Here we go. Cool. Get a shot. Good on those. Good, good. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Holy shit. I am just getting eat the fuck up. Okay. Okay, I think we're out of the thick. God, why is that so fucking... Okay, we got 15 seconds to teleport. Are we gonna get phase 2? We're gonna have to safety. We're gonna have to safety. Yep. All the way back. Fuck. Yep. Hell yeah. Easy boss. Easy fucking boss. First try. What we got? So we just finished a ATS for our Holy Priest. That is our 5th, 6th ATS maybe? Can't remember. But after this boss, we'll figure out who is next. That's such a good neck. I got a fuck ton of meat ready to go. So one of our O dudes, our officers, was like, "Hey, these are the meats next thing for the feasts." And I was like, I got a lot of meat. I got so much fucking meat. I got a banko full of meat. I got fish. I got meat. I got more fish."
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
This boss fucking blows. This boss has an aura that prevents you from healing, and it can get pretty fucking rough. Tanks die on this boss a lot, and if all 3 tanks die, you're fucking fucked.
Five, four, three, two.
Okay, we're popping mana shield. I missed that round of healing. That might be a bit rough. I am already... Yep, he's dead.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Oh, that's my Shaman's Bis ring right there. Next up for ATS is one of our priests, one of our shadow priests. Three crit is pretty wild. Oh, next is everyone's favorite big boy. Patchwork. The fat ass. So let's see, it takes us how many marks? So we got, oh, we're only like, oh, we still got more than half the raid left for shit. Alright. Hell yeah. So it takes us about 2 raids to get an ATS. Fucking sick. Just pumping that shit out. Who has been texting me? Oh, I gotta read that later. I gotta give that an actual read. I love my friends. Every once in a while we'll just pose random fucking questions to our group chat and then we'll start a discussion. It's fucking funny as shit every time. And I gotta give a deplorable fucking opinion just to make blood pressures rise. And if you're wondering what the fuck we're doing, we are waiting. We are waiting for people to, so we just finished an ATS, right? Which means that the guy who finished it needs to go to Tannerus, which he was smart and he set his Hearthstone to Gadgetzan, because I believe you need to go to Caverns. Turn in the quest, so that way you can be on the appropriate quest to kill Kel'Thuzad at the end of this raid to get your staff head. That way, you don't have to run this an extra week, because ATS is, you get 40 shards off of bosses and Naxx. Each boss drops 1 to 3 shards, right? So you get 40 shards, then you turn in a quest in Tannerus, then you get the piece from Kel'Thuzad, then I think you do another fucking quest, and then you go into AQ Temple, which is last phase's raid, and you gotta kill the last boss in there for the base, Cthulhu. So you kill Cthulhu, you get all the pieces of ATS, and then you put them all together,
First kill goes to me.
and you get
Anyone care
ATS.
to wager?
Yeah, the frame is what gives you the quest. Which, when you think about it logistically, right? Like from our character's perspective, they come to this raid, they get these shards, they put it into a fucking stick, and then they're like, "What the fuck is this?" You take it to some asshole, and he's like, "Hey, this is what the fuck this is." And then they go, "Hey, well, in order to do this, you gotta get this other shit. So you gotta go kill this fucker." You were like, "Man, I was just there." And they're like, "Yeah, but you gotta go do it again." Why are these hurting us so fucking bad? And then once you do that, they're like, hey, you gotta go kill a fucking god, right? Then you go kill fucking god, a god in this universe. And then once you do that, they're like, hey, good job. Do you want this? It's a staff. Makes you fucking awesome. It makes everyone around you fucking awesome. Then you win. Oh, guys, I got my Malice Stone pendant. Oh, that shit. I could feel the power of my Malice Stone pendant on me. Who isn't in? Oh, I hate it when they fucking do this. So Patchwork's a weird fight, right? So Patchwork does no rate damage. He does all tank damage. So you have to put the tanks in your own group so that way healers can AoE heal, right? Because my fucking shit. So I'm gonna target this guy. It goes on everyone in the party. If other people get hit with heals, they fucking die. Oh, saving raid buffs. Come on.
Watch your step.
Big W. Oh. I was able to save everyone, except for a lonely shaman. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But everyone else is saved, yep. Big blue bar right here. Big numbers. Pumping. Pumping heals. Saving people. Not gonna buff them. Get fucking buffed. Take my buff to your face. Get fucking buffed. We in Naxx. I got my Malice Stone pendant. Malice Stone. Malice Stone pendant. Big fucking money. Big fucking money. Is it me? Nope. So melee have to dip their feet in the water because it damages them, because Patchwork will hit anyone who's at full health, and You don't want the melee to die. This fight is a fucking healer fight.
Patchwork want to play.
Solo spam heal.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh. We're just healing everyone up. Healing everyone up. Doing our job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't need that shit. I need a chess piece. That's what I need. Ooh, I need to Evo. I got that one the first time I was in here. That was the second piece I got, I think. 8 world buffs? Jeez. Dude's killing it. Hell yeah. Fucking vibing. Ugh. I can't get my butt in the right place. Oh, I fucking love this chair. Oh shit, they're fucking trash. Too busy thinking about this chair. Holy fuck. Did you guys see that fucking guy that just gets launched? You can save him.
Watch your step.
Where's fat fuck? This boss is pretty cake. He just spits out poison clouds, and then your tanks just kite him around the room, and you fucking win. One of those, you stay in the center while other people fucking kite around the edge. Does everyone have intellect? Fucking intellect. Did he have his boon? He did have his boon. Okay. Look at that waddle. Look at this gentleman right here. Look at that. Make him glow. God, that fucking sparkle is annoying. Which is funny because that's my spell. Like. Little Evo prep. Oh, he got pulled. You know, I'm finishing my Evo. Fuck this. Oh, big salad. Big fucking salad. Ooh, slime. Get a little bit of that off. Do this, do that, do that. Make sure healers live.
Some on you.
Holy shit, fuck. That is insane.
Use item. Watch your step.
God, this lasts forever. That weak aura scared the shit out of me. My whole fucking screen just went red. That's a solid base. Two hand? No, it's one hand. Who drops the fucking boots? Oh, it's Vesuvius and Gothic, okay. I could use a spare pair of boots. I think all of us could use a good pair of boots. I recently bought a good pair of boots, because, I don't know, my boots were fucking from when I was like early high school, so, I don't know, 15, 16 years old, somewhere around there. So, I was like, you know what, I should get a fucking good pair of boots, like a nice pair of boots. Got a sick pair of boots. Buffin'. Buff. Fucking warlocks, obviously. Hell yeah. See that pipe? We're going into that pipe. Big old pipe. We're gonna do a fuck ton of healing. Watch this, right? Ready? We're gonna mass regen. We're gonna mass regen 4 groups. We're gonna roll through the pipe with the mass regen. We're gonna fucking... We're gonna paint up 20 people. Right? We'll paint up 20 people. And then we'll keep people painted. They're gonna take damage from the pipe. We're gonna get some hot healing, right? But then as soon as we get out of the pipe, we fucking arcane power into palm, into, here we go, into fucking arcane blast. We just watch all that healing. We might even pre fucking Zandalari, right? Pop a little Zandalari right now. Arcane power. Fucking rip that. Look at that. Instant AK heals. Fucking goat. And everyone's healthy as fuck. Easiest game of my fucking life.
Watch your step.
Get a little Evo action. Get a fucking 4-piece buff. Do a little bit of arcane barraging. Fucking. Do a little bit more healing. Maybe shoot an arcane barrage to a blast to a. Oh shit. Pop a shard. Kill the boomkin. Fucking kill the boss. Holy shit, fuck, that's a lot of zombies. Like, it just has an army behind me. Cool, he dead. He dead as fuck. Ooh. Oh, the tank neck dropped. So, Ket, you were the #1 person healed from 5 of the 6 healers. And the second person wasn't even close. These shamans and their fucking totems. Just clenching my ass. It's fucking. These pats are fucking raid wipers, by the way. They just eat your group. They go nom nom and you die. Just attacker's movement speed. Oh. A little bit of that. Gonna do. Oh, that was the wrong button. A little bit of this.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
This is what happens when tanks are invincible. Oh, yeah, he died. Okay, cool. What is this? 3 wipes tonight? I think? Yeah. But yeah, like, to put into perspective, like SOD, look at this meter, right? 14.2k, 12.2k, 12.1k, 12k, 11.5k, 11.3k. Like, even me, a healer, I'm doing 2.9k. Like, it's fucking crazy. hell yeah. Yeah, fucking, the fat fuck's dead, so. Oh. Dude died to Frogger, right? Those fucking slimes that you gotta dodge outside, because he was looking at Atlas.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Hell yeah. Let's see, we got Thaddeus, then we go to... War Core, I guess War doesn't take that. Cookie. Fucking out of range of. Oh my god. See, sometimes this is what happens. You're the only mage that's buffing. Everyone else is just fucking chilling, doing stupid shit. You're just sitting here, chugging water and fucking clicking buffs. Run away. And they're gonna drop more buffs, and then they're gonna ready check, and then I'm gonna be not ready because I don't have any fucking mana. Take two. Quick heal right there. Take that, pop trinket, get a barrage, that fell off. Got a second off of my... It's okay, we can catch up. Nice. Hit that, and then off, but that's okay. Let's get a barrage. Clarity should be soon. I'm still negative, so I don't move. My DBM was a little bit off. That's fine. Pop that.
Watch your
Hell
step.
yeah.
I grow tired of escape. Proceed, and I will banish your souls to oblivion.
Ooh. Man, those fucking legs have been dropping a lot. Last wing. It's wartime. And time for the most problematic fucking boss in this entire goddamn place. Hell yeah. Killing it. So why does this boss fucking suck? Okay, so. Hello, Mr. Cactus. So. This asshole right here, this is Instructor Vesuvius. And he sucks, and he has stupid looking armor. Anyway, this boss relies on Shadow Priests. Because they have mind control, what you do in order to tank this boss, you have to mind control these ads, one after another, and tank the boss with his students. The problem with that is that mind control, every single tick has a chance to just not work, right? So you need maximum amount of hit on your gear, and you need no shadow resist, right? So undead priests are already at a disadvantage, which is what most priests are. So it's just a constant fuckery where if the RNG of your MC just fucks up, you die. And usually that happens. Holy shit, that guy is fucking loud. Okay, we gotta turn you down. Cool, everyone's got that. I have that. I got a shard in the pocket. Cool. Is it a two-handed weapon? No. Fuck's your axe? Oh.
Show them no mercy. Stand and fight.
Alright, here we go. Get a little bit of that, get that in. We got an LOS, come on, fucking shout. Cool. Shout, shield wall fades. Got about 20 seconds on MC. Motherfucker running That's in.
Show me what you've got.
Shout. People are gonna get fucked by that one. Yup. And Ad just killed me. Now we just chill. We chill. You see if the DPS can push this? What is that? 30%? Oh, that didn't actually hit anyone.
Show me what you've got.
This is what happens when you get a couple fucking ads that decide to resist some crazy shit. But hey, you know what? Fucking W to the tanks for saving that. Even though technically I died from non-aggro, but they did this. They did a good job. He's gonna die from dots. He did. Nice. Nice! Fuck yeah. Hell yes. You know what? A messy kill is better than fucking staying on that boss for like half an hour, so. I have no body in my robe. I have no body in my robe. That's funny. We got sandals, boots. No mage, huh? Ooh, a healer idol. That's fucking huge. That's a cope better fucking get that. What fucking cloak? What cloak does he drop? That's a nice cloak. What the fuck? Ooh. Jeez. Everyone's fucking running away. I'm trying to buff. finish off these buffs. Let the other healers heal for a minute. And that doesn't work in combat. It's fucking stupid. There we go. So... cool. That's finished. Drink time. It's fucking drink time. We're gonna drink time. It's a drink time. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Hell yeah, we be drinking. We be fucking drinking. Hell yes. Oh, well, we got fucking everything, so. Big heals. Okay. I should have ripped that rewind time earlier. Fucking W healers. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Spacing out, getting the zone, fucking zoning in. We're also getting tired. Getting a wee bit sleepy. That's okay. Got 4 bosses left. Next boss is kind of iffy. We'll see what's up. Holy fuck, dick. Okay. Well. Holy shit. And just like that, people need buffs again. Fuck, dude. I should just buff me. And then buff ad. fucking bosses. That's what I should do.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wait?
Cool. I didn't need to tell people to stay near for buffs. Sick. Does Coop already have that? I just had like a weird muscle twitch. Cope's over there. Where's Sharp? this fight is there's a live side and dead side. We are on dead side because dead side needs a lot of healing. They kill shit on live side, it comes over these railings, pops over, spawns on dead side. If they kill shit too fast on live side, then we get overwhelmed on dead and we die. If they kill shit too slow, they get overwhelmed and then they die. But no matter what, dead side is the harder of the two. At least I think it is. Gotta get the tanks, okay. So we're about to get, shit's about to get wild. Drop that. Come on, get that off, okay. Hell yeah.
step out.
Sadist collar.
We got company.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough battling. Let them come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly threat before I shut it for you.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. We will all have outlets for your frustration.
Pop fucking foreclose? What happened?
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
That shit just fucked me up. Mid rewind time, the tank got pulled into a different group. That's fucking wild. Oh, yeah, I'm backing the fuck up. I don't know why I just decided to. Just fucking deleted. Here we go. Here we fucking go. The Four Horsemen. With High Lord Alexandros Morgraine, the Ashbringer. So when someone accidentally walks towards the bosses, they pull, and then if you have two bosses near each other, particularly Thane and Margraine, right? Because you can take them anywhere. The other two just run out the back and fuck off to their own corners, right? But Thane and Margraine, when they're together, they can just fucking they do some stupid shit, and then they fucking just kill everyone. So that's what happened. What the fuck killed me anyway? Oh, it's the casters in the back that kill you. Huh. Oh, because no one was there to take them, so they just fucking ripped. They accidentally pulled again. And I'm in combat, so... Okay, I'm not in combat anymore. Cool. So many rats. You think in a place... Who hangs these clots, actually? Do you just have undead decorating? Changing out the fucking fire in these lanterns. Well, I guess we're in a magical world, right? So you could just have like balls of magic in that shit and fucking. Alright, rats. Look at all those rats. Just keep my cardio in. Just doing a little bit of a run. There fucking people alive up here? Oh, they're rezzing. Okay.
Life is meaningless. It is in death that we are truly tested.
I marked the pat with a diamond. It just passed. Also, Rage, there's a frozen rune right here, but we'd have to kill those two casters. I picture it like when you watch soccer, you know, and someone gets tapped in the ankle. Yeah. Yeah, like last week or something? Wasn't it super recent? Love to see it. Oh, fresh buffs. Why? Ooh, they pulled. Okay. We're gonna kill him soon. I think people are getting tired. They're not pulling as much DPS as they did. Such a sick sword. The Ashbringer. The fallen sword of the man with the same name. So that sword, this sword, is my favorite sword in wow, I have one downstairs on my mantle. It's like on a wooden like holder on the wall above the fireplace. And the story of this sword is that it's made by dwarves and given to Alexandros Morgraine to fight the Scourge, which is what we're fighting right here. And this sword imbued with light was made to the problem with undead was that they could just be killed, and then if you had strong undead like Death Knights, they could just be brought back to life, right? So you're fighting an infinite army, right? And Alexandros Morgraine, one of the High Lords of the Silver Hand at the time, or was it the War of the Paladins? I can't remember. Yeah, the Hand of Judgment, yeah, Silver Hand. Was crafted a sword that was imbued with holy runes and energy that turned undead to ash when it slayed them. So he goes and he just slaughters the undead, right? Well, he loses one of his sons to zealotry, to the Scarlet Crusade, and then he loses another one to the war. The one that falls to the war, or was it Renal or Darian? I can't remember. One of his sons slays him as an undead Death Knight and corrupts the Ashbringer in the act. So as the man dies, so does the sword. So as Morgraine gets resurrected as a Death Knight, so does his sword with him. So it becomes the corrupted Ashbringer, which is what we see now. And then he gets killed here by the champions of Azeroth, and the Ashbringer gets passed, it ends up in the hands of his son, Darian Morgraine, who uses it to attack Lights Up Chapel, which is the church that, or the home of the Argent Dawn, which are devoted to fighting the Scourge. And they lose that fight. Tyrion Fordring ends up sparing Darian's undead life, if you will. Life and undeath, or whatever the fuck. And it reconstitutes the Ashbringer into a holy weapon. So it goes back to being the actual Ashbringer, a holy representation of paladins. Then Tyrion wields it against the Legion. Tyrion gets almost killed, then actually killed, but before he actually does get killed, he hands it off to the champions, or the High Lord of the... What's the New Paladin Order called? You become a High Lord of the New Paladin Order during, whatchamacallit, during Legion, and the Ashbringer is the Legion artifact weapon for Rep Pallies. So, Ashbringer goes in the hands of mortals, and then its power gets sucked dry when they try to cleanse the Sword of Sargeras post-Legion. So it's like, this sword is fucking awesome. It has such cool backstory. And I probably butchered a bit of that lore, but you know, fuck it. Did we not get a... No, we did. And Biz is gonna get it. Fuck. Does he have a +1? So I wasn't gonna get it anyway. Okay. That's fine. Oh, if there were 2, I would have gotten 2. Fuck. Although since him and I were the only ones that rolled on it, I'm gonna get mine next week then. There's a frozen rune in the back left-hand corner. Oh, pats take forever. Wait, which one? Yeah, I got that. Hmm. After you sludge. After you sludge was bony. Oh, 360 rat scope, ready? Oh. fuck? Hmm. How many people do we have? 20, 28? A pretty decent number.
Find shelter.
Jeez, did I not get a miscarriage spark that whole fucking time? Or was I just not watching?
Watch your feet.
Hell yes.
Watch your feet.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, big trinket. Two trinkets.
Our preparations continue as planned, Master.
It is good that you serve me so faithfully. Soon all will serve the Lich King. And in the end, you shall be rewarded. So long as you do not fall.
Ah, I got a +1. That's unfortunate.
I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this?
Hell yeah.
Your security measures have failed.
Just getting a 1.
Cease this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Oh, do I have water left? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so best strat for this boss. We get about 4 minutes to get ready for bed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
Oh, it's a scary movie. Yeah. Alright. with a minute to spare. Hell yeah. Oh, because I didn't get water. Alright. We peed, brushed teeth, and got our retainers in. Which is why it sounds so spicy.
Scream your dying breath.
Phase 2.
Your soul is bound to me
Hell yeah.
shall return with powers beyond your imagining.
Oh. That's so rough. That's the best base for my Shami. That is... Alright. That is it. That's Naxx. A little bit of pre-invasion farm, a little bit of Naxx. Alright. I will see you guys on Thursday.